so many things. Ah. Request? Bro. Join forces. Oh, it's something. I'm gonna warp blast. No, please don't show it yet. Please, no. Do not show it yet. I'm that famous? Pete. Get 100 each. Into the display, into the breach. Okay. No. Wait, what? Hold on. There's new characters.
Let's wait and see.
What is it?
Trouble ahead. Proceed. I'm with you. Let's wait and see. That which is seized must be repaid. Don't get complacent.
Let's rock!
I underestimated you. Abyss flower, bloom.
Ready to jam.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Holy crap, that's
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Don't worry about me.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Turn up the volume.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Step aside. I have no times now.
This song's just let's rock.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
this sanctuary.
It's but a vision.
Break!
Ready to lose yourself?
Fight
Fight
it
it
or rock
with it. My music.
Conquer all.
Time to settle.
Man, he's cool. Wow. Wow. In Yukon. Increase attack rate and containment of allies who act next. Increase movement speed when exploring. Oh. She uses the bow. That's cool.
Speed, not haste. Stay the course. To the clouds!
Step aside. I have no interest.
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken.
You backstage, you're welcome!
I can take it. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the bow! Easy as that.
Wow.
Just a scratch. Clemency? Never heard of it.
Gale Force!
Step aside. I have.
She's actually pretty cool. I gotta have him. I need him. I just gotta have him. Since Silverwolf, I need him.
Wherever there is business,
There is Sampo! Operation Mole.
Koski always takes care of his friends.
Nap time.
They both go for him.
Indestructible.
You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Oh, okay. It's easy enough. Do that. Actually, let's go to abundance. There's abundance. Let's do 3 times.
Want to see what I can do? Yeah!
Try
It's
this
not
on
for
for size.
Time for a shot. Take this!
Shape of tire shoe! Rise Phoenix!
That'll take more than medicine.
Okay.
Nap time. You're not going anywhere!
Time to go on the offensive. Indestructible.
Let me through, or
I'll
I'll
go
go
through
through
you.
you!
First wave.
We're just having fun.
You're in bad shape.
Defend the weak.
Want to see what I can do? Take
This! Shape of tire shoe! Rise Phoenix!
You're not going anywhere! Nap time. Dodge this!
What are you waiting for?
The customer is king! And for me to portray the king, well, gotta make it worth my while.
Lance ablaze.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
We're just having fun.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
That works. Okay. Let's see. I can't tell which one is which.
Wherever there is business,
There is Sampo! Okay.
You'd be a tool to miss a
Need your
tire.
extractor cleaned or your star skips?
How to get down there again? And I missed it. There's a staircase.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Sure you do. Hey, Welt.
Oh, so you are. And these would be
Miss
March
March
7th
7th
and Mr. Yang, I presume.
That's right. I'm the first one.
He's
the second. We're here
Here
to help.
Marge, try not to sound too excited. We're here for work, remember?
You're the one getting excited.
Miss March, Mr. Yang, I've been looking forward to meeting you. Make yourselves comfortable. One moment, please.
Xingyan, give me the photos.
Coming. Stop yelling. Thanks for waiting. These are the Outworld travelers who were sighted in the location specified by the General and the Master Diviner. This was 2 days before the Ambrosial Arbor came back to life.
We'd like you to take a look. Do you recognize any of them as a threat?
Let me take a look. So these are the suspects. Uh-huh. I see. What's wrong, Mr. Yang? See anything fishy?
Who's he? I'd like to see more information on him.
Which one? Let me see.
Resting? Boring.
I don't have any concrete evidence, but I think he's worth checking out.
Oh, him? I remember him. He's a traveling merchant. He trades throughout the universe. Knows a thing or two about remedial arts, too. He registered himself on the Xianzhou as... what was it again?
Locha. His name is Locha.
Locha.
That's right, Locha. He came to the Xianzhou with a huge box this time. Some sort of funerary contraption. It had a funny name. Something to do with coughing? It was pretty conspicuous. I had to ask him about it.
A coffin. It's a tool that certain non-Shenzhou travelers seem to use in death rites. I'm guessing our guests here might recognize it.
I swear he said coughing. Anyway, we checked him out. His record on the Xianzhou is squeaky clean. As for this caffeine thing...
Coffin.
Yeah. Either way, it definitely had something to do with funerals. There are lots of travelers on the Luofu, each with their own star system and death rites. I guess that must be Locha's line of work. Is there something up with him?
Not necessarily, but I have my reasons for wanting to investigate. What was he doing in the days leading up to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection?
That's complicated. Come with me to the Foursquare Mirror. It'll be easier to explain. Exalting Sanctum is one of the Luofu's crucial central cities. The higher-ups are very concerned about security issues here. That's why there are so many Psycranes stationed in the area. Locha arrived on the Luofu a few days prior to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Up until the day before the resurrection, there was nothing suspicious about his behavior.
I figured it out! The day before the resurrection, he appeared near the Ambrosial Arbor with a Stellaron!
If that were the case, the Realm Keeping Commission would have arrested him by now. Why look to us for help?
Oh, yeah. Ah, jeez, this is gonna be a tough case to crack if even my instincts are off.
You lot are enthusiastic, I'll give you that. The reason I mentioned the day before the resurrection is because we have no idea what he did that day. The resurrection brought about unusual yin-yang phenomena that caused the entire Psycrane system to malfunction. The image data from the day of the incident is beyond restoration, and the data from that day before was badly affected. We will, in due course, but we can't be too general. Specific questions are key. Not to mention, without a clear suspicion, it would involve multiple interrogations. So, if you feel this Lawcha is suspicious in some way, make it known. Then I can arrange for his detention and interrogation.
How should I put this? He just looks kind of...
Mr. Yang, you... Exactly! Huh? Well, wait, that's not the point!
Sorry. What I mean is... It's difficult to explain, but my instinct tells me this Lawcha is involved somehow. Apologies. I realize this is personal speculation.
It's alright. Instinct is an important part of any Realm Keeping Commission investigation. There are times when my gut tells me something's not right, and there's usually a reason for it. I'm with you on this one. Be that as it may, as an official, I can't go bringing someone in based on a villainous appearance.
Because if a complaint led to his dismissal, it would leave a blemish on his resume, making it difficult for him to advance his career for the next few centuries.
No! What are you talking about? Anyway...
Isn't it inappropriate for an officer of the Realm Keeping Commission to assist the public in investigating someone?
Not at all. Make sure you don't leave the commission. Just help them check the Psycrane footage. Keep me updated on progress. If you find hard evidence, I'll be there in a flash. One thing, though. Don't approach him. If you make a discovery, contact me first.
We're thankful that you're entrusting this to us. We'll keep it by the book.
Don't worry, the Express crew keeps its promises. We won't disappoint you.
Jingyan, over to you. I need to get going.
Understood. This might take you some time. Come and find me when you're ready.
I owe you two an apology. No problem.
I did want to say something.
As you know, there are infinite worlds in this universe that can be similar, yet different from each other in various ways. The same is true of the people on those worlds. That's why it's possible for us to run into individuals on multiple worlds who share an appearance, but not a personality. For all we know, in some faraway world, March's adorable face might belong to an intergalactic pirate.
Hey! He was just giving an example. I'm the nicest girl in the galaxy.
However, in most cases, their fates will walk a similar course. I've seen two people who looked almost identical to this Lawcha. They were not of the virtuous persuasion. That's why the moment I laid eyes on him, A chill ran down my spine. March is right. We shouldn't judge a book by its cover. But I can't overlook this. I don't want to force you into trusting my judgment, but...
What are you talking about? Of course we trust your judgment, Mr. Yang. Right?
I'm glad you believe in me, truly. But the problem remains. Will the Realm Keeping Commission trust a judgment based on this logic?
From a Xianzhou legal standpoint, the Realm Keeping Commission is unable to accept a judgment like this. It's not that we distrust you, Mr. Yang, but we cannot act on groundless accusations. I hope you understand.
Of course. We raised the accusation. We will carry the burden of proof.
What now?
I owe you two an apology.
Yeah, right. I did want to say...
As you know, that's why it... However, that's why...
What are you talking... Of course...
It's not that we
Of course, we...
I can bring up the data anytime from here. Are you ready? All right, follow me. As official Dahao mentioned, the Arbor caused unusual yin-yang phenomena which affected the entire Psycrane system. We lost a lot of video footage, and for the image data we recovered, the timestamps are all jumbled up. Look, this is Mr. Luocha on the day prior to the resurrection.
So we have to clean up and reorder the footage ourselves?
Exactly. Thank you again for your help.
This is your forte. Over to you. That's right. And you're the sidekick.
Bruh.
What do you think? Any idea what the correct order is? Is this order really correct? Let me see. Luocha turns a corner, but the corner leads straight to an inn. Then he exits the inn and goes into Spare Time Bookshop without buying anything. And then he runs to the dock and picks up some luggage? This doesn't seem right to me. 2314. Luocha emerges from the inn, goes to Spare Time Bookshop, turns into an alley, then appears at the dock with his luggage. Oh, I know! He must have found a treasure map at Spare Time Bookshop. He went into the alley to dig it up, and then went home with his newfound rich... On second thought... nah, this order feels awkward. Try arranging it again. Let me see if this order works. Luocha exits the Star Skiff, enters Exalting Sanctum, goes into an inn, and puts down his luggage, including the coffin. Then he goes to Spare Time Bookshop, but doesn't buy anything. Finally, he leaves and turns a corner into a dark alley.
The logic in this is sound. Looks like the correct order. Nice work.
Nice work indeed. You're sidekick to a genius detective after all. Where does this corner lead to?
I checked the map and found a gate in this open area. Look, there's a small dock on the other side. He may have left on a star skiff.
Why would he leave Exalting Sanctum via a secluded dock? That's so suspicious.
I don't think Mr. Luocha could have departed from there. The dock you're referring to is Yunsho Crag 999. It belongs to the seat of divine foresight. It's only used during invasions. That's why that gate is almost always locked. As far as I know, it's been locked for centuries and only gets opened for occasional inspections.
The key question is, when did he leave? There's only one gate in this area, at least on the map. Miss Jingyan, does the remaining footage show anyone else entering or leaving this place?
I can find out, but you'll have to wait a while. Most of the footage was lost, but at least there was a whole day of recording. There's a lot that needs checking and confirming first.
Understood. Thank you.
Thanks so much. We'll be waiting. Patiently.
Your assistance in this matter is what requires gratitude. I'll get you what you need as soon as possible. Thanks for waiting. I checked all of the footage we have of the open area. I say all. A lot of it was lost.
Are the corrupted parts recoverable? Can we use the same methods again?
For some of them, maybe, but I can't guarantee anything. I'll do my best, of course. It'll take more time. I can't hand them over just now.
Thank you. Did you find anything in the remaining footage worth paying attention to?
Only that someone left the area through that exit around 2 hours after Luocha's appearance here. Luocha's nowhere to be seen, though.
Huh? Isn't this a scene from the Angler mystery? Shush! You're being annoying! I'm not kidding! This is straight out of the book!
Now that you mention it...
I'm not sure I follow.
The Angler's origin story, of course! He's a healer from the Alchemy Commission who gets on the wrong side of a mysterious organization called the Tea Society. 2 agents in dark clothing wait for him to be alone and then poison him. The drug has the same de-aging effect as the Vidyadhara's hatching rebirth. The Angler gets younger and turns back into a child. From there on out, the Angler pursues the Tea Society while solving all kinds of strange cases.
Their tea must be stronger than Himiko's coffee.
The Tea Society is just a code name. Did you think they'd call themselves the Evil Society? They have to have a nice-sounding name to conceal themselves.
So, March, what you mean is, the 2 people in dark clothing are Tea Society agents, and the child is a de-aged Luocha?
What if a crazy Angler mystery fan decided to commit a copycat crime? Luocha gets turned into a child, then follows a mysterious duo in black. Oh, the plot thickens. This could be a kidnapping!
The child in the footage has black hair. Luocha's hair is blonde.
Yeah! Makes sense to me!
Hold your horses, everyone. I recognize this child now. That's Yinshu, the young shopkeeper at Spare Time Bookshop.
Too bad, March. No de-aging, no Angler.
And the child is the girl.
Detective's initial conjectures are bound to be wrong. Totally expected.
Not.
The Psycranes weren't able to get a clear look at the 2 people in dark clothing. Let's ask Inshu. Maybe she saw something.
I'll keep trying to recover the lost footage. I'll contact you if there's a breakthrough.
All right, let's go! Time to interview the witness.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you...
I don't see the shopkeeper. Let's look for her in the area.
Business hours aren't over yet. She should be nearby. You two go ahead. I'll wait here in case she comes back.
Okay, let's go. Looks like Yin Shu isn't here after all. Where could she be? Huh? A new addition after so many years? Looks like I made the right choice coming to the Lawfu. As soon as we've cracked this case, I'm getting myself a copy. Su Fong is the greatest.
Bruh.
So she asked someone to look after the shop for her. But where are they? Looks like they must have left too. Hey, mister! Are you manning the counter for the young shopkeeper of Spare Time Bookshop?
Huh? Young shopkeeper? You mean Ying Shu? Yeah, I am. Something wrong?
Can you please tell us where she is?
Why should I?
Because we're asking nicely. What's with the attitude?
I can tell you. If you pay me 500 strails.
Pay you? What is this? You want paying for a simple favor?
Come on. No one ever tell you that information and intelligence are the most valuable commodities?
This guy doesn't seem like the negotiable type. What should we do?
Oh, you dare threaten me? Do you know who I am?
The question is, do you know who we are?
Oh, you mean like the one in that work of fiction? Who are you trying to kid?
And who do you think were the inspiration for the Tea Society? Us, that's who.
Sounds like a pack of lies. Still, they don't seem like pushovers. Dang it! Am I in trouble? Better to live and find another day. Forget it. I'm not stooping to your level. Inchu said she had a voucher for a food stall over in Exalting Sanctum. She wanted to use it before it expired. You know, she's not been gone long. Probably finishing up her food right now.
About time you saw the light. Come on, let's go.
That's hilarious.
Are you Yinshu, the shopkeeper at Spare Time Bookshop? There's something we want to talk to you about. Yeah, that's me. Can I help? You're heading back to the store, right? Let's walk and talk. I'll tell you all about it on the way. That footage. I remember that day. After I closed up the store, I walked around for a while. I was looking for a place to read. I found that empty area. It seemed like a good reading spot at first, but then I noticed two people dressed in dark clothing and a blonde outworlder hanging around. Something didn't feel right. So I left. Those two people left the same way I did.
So you just happened to be going the same way. Did you see what the Outworlder was doing?
Sorry. I was only trying to find a place to read. I didn't pay much attention to him. Or the two in dark clothing. All I remember is the two people in dark clothing... they smell pretty bad. I guess that's not much of a clue. Sorry I can't give you any useful information.
On the contrary, any information you can give is valuable. Thank you very much. Still, according to the Psycrane recordings, Luocha's final stop before heading towards the open area was your store.
My store? Spare Time Bookshop? You're sure he came to... Oh, that's right. I remember now, he did pay a visit. Oh, how could I forget? He came in, looked at a few titles, and then handed one to me. An old paperback. Everything seemed normal, but after paying for it, he immediately tore off the title page. I was shocked, but he was grinning ear to ear, so I didn't dare ask him about it. After that, he just left the book on the counter and went on his way. I can't believe I'd forget something like that. I guess the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection the day after pushed everything else to the back of my mind.
So, what was the book?
The Angler Mystery. I was wondering what to do about it. I can't sell a book without a title page. But since you asked about it, here, you can have it.
Mr. Yang's instinct was right all along. Luocha is a villain. How can he do this? Tearing up a book as well written as the Angler Mystery. Unacceptable. If I knew the answer to that, wouldn't that make me as evil as him?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're forgetting that the Realm Keeping Commission was initially investigating whether someone brought a dangerous object onto the Luofu. The Hao and the others are probably not aware of what that dangerous object might be, but we know for a fact that it's the Stellaron. I think that by removing the page, Luocha may have provided us with a key piece of the puzzle.
I don't understand. What does tearing out a page have to do with the Stellaron? Are you following Mr. Yang?
Exactly. I think Luocha may have friends on the Luofu, and they're using the title page to communicate.
That makes him even worse! How dare he use a book that praises justice for his evil plans?
I'm afraid evil plans are still within the realm of speculation at this stage. We have no way of knowing exactly what he did because the Psycrane data was lost.
So, is this a dead end? More like it. New clues always turn up in the nick of time. So, we now know what time Luocha left the open area. Nice! You found footage of him leaving? Yes. According to the Psycrane recordings, he left the area 2 hours after he entered.
Strange. Why
I'm gonna stop you right there. It's a shame no Psycranes are installed in that area. I know Mr. Yang never wears his heart on his sleeve, but...
Remember, we're talking about different worlds here. However, I can't deny I'm a little worried that what happened to my home world could befall this place too.
How does he always hear us?
Well, I'm afraid I have some other business to attend to. Let me know if you need anything. You know how to reach me.
Thanks for the help, Miss Ching.
So, what did Law Cha get up to during those missing 2 hours?
I think it's high time Detective March took the gloves off.
Oh? And what do you have in mind, Detective? Fieldwork?
That won't be necessary, Mr. Yang. As the angler once said, a true detective operates as effectively from their armchair as from the scene of the crime. It's too early to start field work. We must wait until my deduction is complete. Then when we arrive at the scene, you'll see that the facts match my theory to a T.
Well, seeing as you're so confident, let's give your idea a try.
Yay! Mr. Yang is the best! Ready? I'm gonna start my reconstruction. Okay, here we go.
Oh? Okay. So, I'm gonna have Japard, Sampo, and Silverwolf. Actually, these ones.
Right. I'll be using the angler's deductive method. Reconstruct what happened from the bad guy's perspective.
And now I'm Locha.
Quit messing around. I'm thinking. Oh, almost forgot about that title page. He took it with him, so it must have had some significance. Next up, I need to have a look at that map, Mr. Yang. He must have gone through that gate ahead. No way he would have stayed put in such a small area for 2 hours.
But Miss Jingyan mentioned that gate is a military asset. It's locked all year round.
You think that would stop the likes of Locha? What kind of Celeron smuggler would he be if he couldn't get past the door?
You think a lock like this can stop a girl like me?
Fine, I'll be me. You guys will have to imagine his lines instead.
Such a rudimentary lock. Easy pickings.
Even if Locha was able to unlock the door, what was his goal?
His villain friends must have been waiting on the other side to buy the Stellaron. He went to meet them.
Now that I think about it, something's not right. Why would they rendezvous at a military airfield?
Because, well, we're too law-abiding to understand bad guy logic.
Hiding in plain sight, perhaps.
Let's wait.
Hold on. This would have been too quick a route.
And what's wrong with a quick route?
What's wrong with a quick route, Mr. Yang?
We're trying to uncover what Law Cha did during those 2 hours. But even if he repeated this route 20 times, it wouldn't have taken him that long.
True. He must have had a tougher journey than I imagined. Come on, let's start over.
You look like a tasty morsel. Those who dare to enter here must face a delicious fate.
Ha! Your eyes are bigger than your stomach, foul villain. How about you?
Why is the monster talking now?
You know, just a little dramatic effect.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Is that all?
Nothing major.
This combat needs
Optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
More enemies.
What are you
Green
waiting
4. Customer is king. And me, trade the king. Wow. Look at me worth my while.
The die is cast.
Receive divinity.
You have my gratitude.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
Return.
That which is seized must be repaid. Let's wait and see.
Wow. That's perceptive.
That which is seized must be repaid.
You took the bait
Just
just
like
like
that.
Time for
More
a
buzz.
Sounds
And more business knocking. This time for size.
This ends here.
Here.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Good as new.
Oh.
Sampo,
Me?
you will know justice.
I don't know.
Is that all?
Receive divinity.
You have my gratitude.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will
Return.
That which is seized must be repaid.
These creatures are a must-have.
Monster layers and black market spaces, I doubt the Lawfu has any of that. At least I doubt things of that nature existed before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Is it really so far-fetched? We're already assuming that Luocha came here to sell the Stellaron to a bunch of cutthroats. May as well throw in some monsters here and there. It's more fun this way? Anyway, it's not like we're gonna be able to conjure up exactly what Luocha ran into. Why not use our own interpretation to bridge the gap?
I suppose that makes some kind of sense. I try to go with the flow.
I didn't expect this place to be so treacherous. I'll need to be on my guard going forward. I wonder, just who is the buyer interested in the Stellaron? The buyer is waiting there. Time to head over.
Stop right there. State your business.
No, that's Puar, the Tea Society's gatekeeper.
Isn't puar a type of tea?
That's right! He's a member of the Tea Society, so naturally he chose a type of tea as his alias.
Hey, I'm talking to you. What's your business here?
Can you tell him to be less aggressive?
Oh, sure.
Excuse me, sir. May I ask whether you're here on business, or...
Never mind.
I have a delivery for your boss. I need to give it to him in person. If you could let him know I'm here.
Delivery? Ah, yes, the delivery. The boss is waiting for you. I'm afraid I'll need to see some ID first.
I wonder if Luocha has something prepared for this moment.
I said I need to see your boss. If you're not willing to cooperate, then perhaps some physical persuasion might be in order.
Luocha's personality changes by the minute.
Threats will get you nowhere. I have principles, and I don't give in to bullies.
Hey, this is Puar, not Mr. Yang.
Enough talk. Have at you!
Hang fire, Marge. I don't think Luocha was here to beat people up. He wanted to make a deal, right?
True. Looks like using force isn't the right way. Hey, this is called proof by exhaustion. It's what the angler does best.
That's the code. So you're the one. Wait here a moment. I'll call the boss right away.
Take your time.
Puar takes the page and goes to find the boss. Before long, Luocha sees an imposing figure walking towards him.
Boss, this is the one. He brought the delivery.
I'll be the judge of that. I couldn't think of anyone else to be Mr. Yang's boss.
This is our boss, Startaro Bubble. Let's see this delivery, and make it snappy.
So what? This is the Tea Society, remember?
Not before I see the money. I'm sure you understand the rules of such a transaction.
Save it. Show us the goods first.
Easy now. The item in question is extremely dangerous. It's understandable that our friend here wants to take extra precautions.
I'm not sure Pom Pom is the best casting choice for a gang boss.
It kinda works, right?
Puar, give him the money. Happy now? Ready to hand it over?
Be careful. Dangerous is an understatement with this item. I'll take my leave.
Yes, you will. Permanently. Puar, get rid of him.
Oh, this was all going so swimmingly.
Selling a dangerous item to me makes you my accomplice. And I've got too many of those. To keep our little secret safe, I'm afraid I need to take special measures.
When it comes to minor details, March can be very logical. As for the rest of the story, speaking of which, when did I turn into an Arumaton?
That's Puar's little secret. he transforms into an automaton in dire situations.
Okay.
Huh. And there I was, thinking you gangsters still had some decorum.
Lol.
Don't get complacent.
More enemies. Time for a
Buzz.
Sounds like
More business knocking.
What are you
Waiting for? The customer is king! And for me, betray the king. Wow! It's gotta make it worth my while.
I hope you're prepared. In the name of Land.
Now, years of cold. The heart is the will. We shall never fall.
Nothing major.
We're just having fun. Try
It's
this
time
out
for size.
Is that all?
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
This combat needs
He's optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will
Return.
That which is seized must be
Return.
We're just having fun.
Can you let me have some fun,
Fun
this
time.
Time for
More
a
buzz.
You will know justice.
12,000 damage. Oh my god.
Is that all?
Nothing major.
Sounds like more business knocking. What are you
Green
waiting
4. The customer is king. And for me, betray the king. Wow. It's gotta make it worth my while.
Darn it! This isn't over.
Fights like these don't go unnoticed in Exalting Sanctum. Cloud Knights could show up at any minute. Better get going.
And so Luocha has to make a break for it. But where to? Let me have a look at the map. Aha! Gotcha!
That was... Who goes there? The wind? Hey, stop right there! Halt! Who goes...
Uh-oh. His only escape is...
Climb aboard, Luocha.
So Luocha hopped on a star skiff and fled with the help of his accomplice. And that, ladies and gents, is the truth behind Luocha's disappearance.
So, who was piloting the star skiff?
I'm not sure either. The pilot didn't show themselves, so let's just assume it was him. Too many faces, too small a budget.
March, as much as I enjoyed your deduction, I do have a few. For example, if Law Cha took flight from the dock, how could he appear in side crane footage 2 hours later? Also, the dock is a military installation. The Cloud Knights would be on the scene at the slightest disturbance. How did so many monsters show up without warning? Last but not least, even if Law Cha did encounter all of the troubles you described, it wouldn't have taken him 2 hours to escape.
Oh, you're right, Mr. Yang. I guess I can't compete with the angler just yet. You know what? Time for some field work. Maybe the answers to our questions are waiting for us at the scene.
That might be the best approach. Let's go.
Drop by the realm mission if you need.
Excuse me, officer. We're looking for someone. Can you help us?
He's got blonde hair, and judging by the way he's dressed, I'd say he was an outworlder.
An outworlder with blonde hair? Could it be? May I ask why you're looking for him?
He saved our life.
Since when did we start sharing a life?
Backen, we're not rehearsing.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would this blonde-haired, life-saving outworlder bear any resemblance to our suspect here?
Oh, that's him!
Mr. Lo Cha. He rescued both of us.
Can I ask when this rescue occurred?
It was the day before the Ambrosial Arbor came back to life.
We were planning to thank him properly, but in the aftermath of the Arbor incident, we never had the time.
Are you two... the people in dark clothing? What's with the wardrobe change?
Dark clothing? Ah, I know what you're talking about. What a pair of clowns we are. Dark clothing.
We fell into a ditch.
Wait, what?
There we were, looking for a spot to practice our new routine. We found a place, eventually. A little dilapidated, but nice and quiet. Shame about the giant ditch.
I lost my footing and slipped right in. My associate here, Fourth, yelled after me, "Don't panic! Fourth's got your back!" 2 seconds later, he landed on my back.
Unfortunately, the ditch was connected to a sewer outlet. We were covered head to toe in... Anyway, I assume that's why you thought we had dark clothing on. A dignified story, I'm sure you'll agree.
No wonder Yinshu said she had to cover her nose.
Anyway, thankfully Mr. Lorcha was passing by and dragged us back to dry land. It took all his strength, I'll wager. A thousand thanks, kind stranger. Without your bravery, we'd never have gotten out of that ditch alive.
No, sir. That if you ever need anything, and it's within our power to help, you can count on us.
Even it's beyond our power to help.
That's too kind of you. It was nothing, really.
Nonsense! You went out of your way to...
Don't worry about it. You should head back home now. Take care.
No! We can't thank you enough!
Oh, one moment, both of you. That sewage could well contain harmful compounds. I'm something of a doctor. Let me give you a prescription. Make sure to use the medicine and get some good rest. There you go.
I don't know what to say. Sorry to trouble you. We'll take our leave now.
Be careful on the back. Wouldn't want to find ourselves in another ditch now, would we?
Here, that's the prescription he gave us.
A paper flower? It's beautiful. Did Luocha make this?
That's right. He wrote down the prescription and folded it into shape.
A man of romantic sensibilities, one might say. Hmm?
The paper looks familiar. Can I open it?
Of course. We'd already opened it when we showed it to the pharmacy.
We were planning on handing it over to the Realm Keeping Commission. We suspect it's probably our best chance of tracing him.
We can take it off you. We'll let you know when we find him.
Let me see. Of course!
What is it?
It's the title page of the Angler Mystery! The prescription's on this side, but on the back there's... Huh? So that's what this is all about? Take a look yourself.
To the next reader, the killer is Chang Hong, the nephew of Chang the Ninth. Yours sincerely, best regards, the immortal spoiler.
The immortal spoiler? Ugh, some people just want to watch the world burn.
I'm starting to think the Luocha we envision doesn't square with a real one. Would a villain do a good deed like this?
Ugh, so he paid for the book and tore off the title page to protect people from the spoiler. He must be a fan of this book too. I knew Angler Mystery fans couldn't be bad.
Ha! Man, it's hilarious. Yay. Wait, did I get the, Okay, next one. Vidia Infinia. Infinity. I don't know.
Yes. You have extraordinary skills. And you earned her trust when you rescued her. That was fast. Thanks for your help. Here's the situation. Lady Bailu, the Vidyadhara Dragon Lady, has escaped from the Alchemy Commission again. I'd say again because the Realm Keeping Commission has seen more than a few of her bad-tempered escapes. It used to be the duty of the Realm Keeping Commission to go after her and take her back to the Alchemy Commission. But this time is different. Because of the Stellaron crisis, we're constantly short of manpower. Besides, even if we catch the Dragon Lady, we can't take her back anytime soon. I don't know if you heard, someone locked down the delves connected to the Alchemy Commission. Now nobody can get in or out. It's completely cut off. Something very fishy is going on. That's what I want to know. I guess she sneaked out before the delves were locked down. She might even know what happened in the Alchemy Commission. I'd like you to help with two things. First, find the Dragon Lady and take care of her until the Alchemy Commission delves are reopened. Don't lose sight of her. The second thing might be a bit hard to understand. I want you to stop her from treating the Mara struck. Being stricken with Mara isn't like catching a curable disease. All the healer lady can do is slow the process. Take you short life species as an example. Do you consider aging a disease? Aging can be slowed, but it's still unavoidable. Just like being stricken with Mara for the people of the Cienjo. Unfortunately, becoming Mara-struck is more terrifying than death. It's an inevitable curse in the blood of Cienjo natives. You're the distinguished guest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu Shen. As such, you'll also have the full trust of the Realm Keeping Commission. Oh, one more thing. There's a lot of suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission these days. If you discover someone from the Commission on the hunt for the Dragon Lady, watch your step. Don't fret. Looking after children is a pain, but as the General's distinguished guest, I know you'll do great.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
You gotta be kidding me, man.
Lady Bailu, I told you to follow my plan. You draw attention when you use your powers, and we still have to take care of the matter at hand.
I was only tending to the sick. Besides, you weren't even here just now. Where did you go?
You know full well about my situation, Lady Bailu. If there are people from the Ten Lords Commission present in the plaza, then... The Ten Lords Commission? You're not a Ten Lord Spirit Fair. Why are you trying to frighten people?
I only left the Alchemy Commission for an official medical visit. There's nothing more to it, okay? The nurse here can vouch for me.
Easy, Lady Bailu. He's clearly not from the Alchemy Commission either.
Then don't scare me like that. Huh. Wait a minute. I've seen you before in the plaza. I was surrounded by all those Mara-struck. You rescued me, right? It was you. You came just in time. Mancia, you said you don't know the way from here, right? This guy's no pushover. He'll be able to help.
No, Lady Bailu. I don't trust him. Please leave us. I'm taking care of Lady Bailu. You don't need to worry.
You two, stop arguing! I think there's someone from the Alchemy Commission over there. You! Help us hide first. We'll talk later.
Come on, draw already.
Star skiff serviced? Look no further.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Lady Bailu, this way.
Coming! Help us get rid of him, please! We'll have plenty of time to talk later.
I'll ask first, and then decide what to do.
You there! Excuse me. I want to ask you something. You're not the only one. Can you at least hear me out first? Have you seen a woman wearing an alchemy commission uniform? She was about the same height as you. I think she was heading towards the jetty. We walk the same path, but it would seem she's hiding from me. What makes you say that? You too. Mercy of Sanctus Medicus, the Arbor's new growth. Not something you could have guessed. Good to be acquainted with another disciple. Brother, there's been a leak. Here are the orders. Read them, and you'll understand. We must catch the traitor. All go search in another direction.
I don't believe...
Tractor cleans and your stars get served.
Nobody home! Dealt with? Does that mean we're safe now? What happened? That man wanted to catch me and take me back to the Alchemy Commission, right? I knew it! See? I told you that.
Thank you for helping us.
Huh? Why were they looking for Miss Bancia? That can't be right. They must have been looking for me.
How can I prove the doctor from the Alchemy Commission was looking for Bancia? Does this prescription really have anything to do with Bancia? Here's the proof.
This letter.
Wait, I've heard of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Aren't they those crazy followers that worship the Mara-struck and the Plague's author? But Bancia's nothing like them. She wanted me to treat the Mara-struck.
Lady Bailu, you promised you wouldn't tell anyone about that.
Wanted her to treat the Mara-struck? Suspicious. Could she be a disciple of Sanctus Medicus? I wonder if I have any evidence. But wait a minute. But wait a minute. I'll keep looking. This is a prescription from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Bailu, can you take a look?
The handwriting on this prescription is exactly the same as the one you gave to me. Bancia, are you really from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Huh? You're a liar! A great big liar!
I'm sorry, Lady Bailu. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. And that doctor from the Alchemy Commission was sent to catch me. But I never meant to harm Lady Bailu. On the contrary, by taking her away from that place, I was protecting her. I made a deal with Lady Bailu before we escaped. We have an urgent task to complete. Please, don't take her away.
I should ask Bailu what she thinks about all this first.
Treating wounds and diseases is one thing. Curing the evils of humanity? There I was thinking, someone helped me escape the Alchemy Commission because they genuinely wanted to help me. Enough. Being angry will stunt my growth. Let's put this behind us.
I'm sorry I wasn't honest with Lady Bailu, but I had no other choice. I asked her to save my beloved. In return, I helped her escape from the Alchemy Commission. I broke many of the Vidyadhara's laws, and the Alchemy Commission is bound to punish me. But I just can't let my beloved die.
She hid everything from me, but I promised her I'd save her beloved. After all these years, I'm still not used to seeing people suffer.
Lady Bailu.
Bansia, tell us what you want to do next.
I can't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus or the Ten Lords Commission find us. We need to find a way to get to Cloudford without drawing their attention.
Extractor clean to your Starskip service.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Okay, and?
I'm Guang Da, an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. If you have an urgent issue, please go to the Chancery. Huh? Aren't you the healer lady? The Xianzhou did away with all that nonsense eras ago. If it's official business you're here about, you'll need to go to the Chancery. Da Hao and Song Yan should be there. I'm just an orderly. As for anything concerning the Dragon Lady, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Hey, keep it down. You've got it wrong. That's not my ship, it's my friend's. My friend has a Starskiff travel permit and can help you leave quickly. I'm not the one who owns the ship.
Just cut to the chase. Can we take the ship or not?
Yes, you can, but please keep it down. I can take you there if the price is right. I mean, my friend can take you there. So, relax, How about it? Shall we set off?
Leomu, I must see him.
Bansia, your symptoms are getting worse. I have some soothing tonic in my gourd. Would you like some before we set off?
Thanks, Lady Bailu. But we can't delay any longer. I told Leonmu to hide in a Cloudford shipping container. I couldn't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus find him. Because I promised Leonmu I'd bring him an elixir of immortality. To make him one of the people of the Xianzhou like me.
You know that's one of the Shenchou's 10 unpardonable sins, right?
Yes. But I knew nothing about the treachery of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus back then. I only knew that people in the Alchemy Commission were involved in ancient clandestine medicines. But I was wrong. It wasn't a blessing of immortality. Not even a poor imitation.
They were turning humans into monsters, weren't they?
Short-life species are expendable to those maniacs. They use them in experiments to develop their medicines. I don't have much time left. And I only have one solution left. Lady Bailu.
You helped me escape the Alchemy Commission? I saved your sweetheart.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. The place we arranged to meet up is ahead. I can't forget it. I must get there.
Bro, shut up.
She's starting to lose touch with reality. The soothing tonic might not work anymore.
How can that be? Where is he? We agreed to meet. My head. How can that be?
Let her rest here for a while. I'll think of something. Try not to move, Banzia.
But...
Nurse, get a hold of yourself. Doctors, can you see if there are any clues? Leave the patient to me.
Let's start with this area and see if we can find any clues nearby. It looks like Banxia's suite. I should go tell Ban.
What happened?
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus already had their eye on this place. I just hope he's okay.
No way. Do you know how bad your condition is? Don't worry. I'll find young Mu and treat him. Send Banxia back to the apothecary in Starskip Haven.
No. I know exactly how bad my condition is. That's why I've changed my mind. I want to see him one last time. You'll help me. I have a favor to ask.
I caught sight of a lot of disciples in the area just now.
I'm a traitor to them. They won't stand idly by if they lay eyes on me.
Want to see what I can do?
You're in bad shape.
Defend the weak.
Time to savor the vigor of it.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Lady Bailu.
These are way...
Lady Bailu. What?
There you are. Z clearly failed them. Oh, and if it isn't the Dragon Lady, trying to make up for past sins, are we?
Blah, blah, blah. I've heard enough out of you already. If it's a beating you want, Allow me to do the honors.
I'll deal with you in a moment, little girl. Men, take the traitor and make sure you get the list from her. It felt that way until you opened your trap. Who are you? Where is everyone? Seize them!
Are you giving me an order? Karmic atonement.
A Ten Lords commission?
This shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix!
Let me through. That's
This.
This Ten Lords Commission judge packs a punch. Papancia, you...
Why are the disciples... I only see two of you in Alchemy Commission attire. You, girl, raise your head. You have a wandering look in your eyes. A Mara-struck look, perhaps?
Help us, Miss Judge! We only just managed to escape before the dells were locked down. Those evil men have been chasing us. This nurse is so scared she can barely stand.
Madame Shui, the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been found in the southwest of Cloudford.
This place isn't secure. You should leave immediately. Soldiers, see them on their way.
That's the strangest judge I... Let's go this way.
Lilith preservation!
There are Cloud Knights and disciples of Sanctus Medicus over there.
There are armed villains up ahead. If you're not on duty here, return to the city for your own safety.
He's right behind that door. We're almost there.
But there are Cloud Knights stationed there. We don't have time for... Didn't we pass some soldiers resting on the way over here? You know, the place where the Cloud Knights and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus fought. You said it, not me. A spot of emergency treatment in exchange for some armor. Sounds fair to me.
Let's do what Lady Bailu suggested. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Just tell them your soldiers guiding me back to the Alchemy Commission. They won't know any better.
Halt! What's with the kid?
Surely, you know the healer lady of Alchemy Commission.
She does have horns and a tail. I knew that. You're escorting her back to the Alchemy Commission, right?
Affirmative.
No, no! I haven't finished playing yet! I don't want to go back to the Alchemy Commission!
Is the nearest harbor up ahead?
That's right. You don't seem very well, soldier. We have a military doctor up ahead.
Don't worry. I have the dragon lady with me.
I still want to play. I'm hungry. Don't take me back. I don't want to go back. I'm not going back.
Access granted. Good work, soldiers.
Thank you.
How was that? Wasn't my acting amazing? Let me tell you, a performance like that requires a lot of temper tantrum practice. By the way, what's taking Bansia so long?
Why can't I take off my helmet? Why is my voice like this? Can you help me check? It feels like something's caught.
But she still has the senses.
Lady Viola, is this a result of your healing? Thank you. If it weren't for you,
Don't thank me. It's my fault. They couldn't preserve you the way you were.
You can't cure someone stricken with Mara. It's already a miracle that I still have my senses. That I can talk to you. Hey. Do you still remember what I said earlier? If the time comes, let's go. While I still have my senses. Wait. I feel a bit dizzy.
What should I do? Serious imbalances of yin and yang? Cold and heat?
I just need a rest. Lady Viola.
Stop calling it a deal! I made a promise. I'll heal him. Don't worry.
I'm so sorry. It's because of me that all of you are in danger.
Enough talk. Here, I'll pour the medicine through the helmet.
Thank you, Lady Viola. But I can't feel the gap between my skin and the helmet anymore.
We've arrived. Is he not here either?
He's cautious by nature. Do you remember his note? He told me to come alone.
But you already...
He won't show himself if you're here. I'll call out to him. Please, you two, find somewhere to hide. Remember our promise.
I remember. Let's go.
Leon!
Monster!
Leon!
Help!
Oh no!
I... Do it!
Let me through, or I'll go through you!
Okay.
Time for
A
a
buzz.
You're in that shape. You're not
Going anywhere.
This Combat
He's
needs
optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Do you think she saw him one last time? Grown-ups are complicated, huh? Let's keep heading in this direction until we find him.
Damn, she's actually sad. Bruh.
Are you from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
That's right. I'm here to heal you.
You're finally here. First, I was being chased by the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Then I ran into the Cloud Knights. Then I thought I heard Banchia's voice, but I ran straight into a monster. What a day. But if Banchia sent you, then where is she? Isn't she with you?
What do you think? Should we tell him the truth?
What? That monster armed to the teeth? That was Banchia? You're lying.
It's true. She had to disguise herself in order to meet you.
How is that possible? Could you take me there? Just to confirm. This is Banchia? This hideous creature?
Hey! I know you're probably in shock, but...
She changed out of her original clothes, right? There's no point in searching the body then. Did she give you any secret boxes or letters?
Search? For what?
You don't know? She left me with nothing. Was she playing me this whole time? Sweetheart, that was her wishful thinking. I wasn't interested in the slightest. No way. You thought so too?
Heal.
What?
Let me heal you, so I never have to lay eyes on you again!
Huh?
Great idea! Seeing as I'm due to heal him anyway, do your worst!
Wait. What are you doing?
That wouldn't do. I made a promise to Banchia. I healed him. But for the next 30 years, he'll hiccup uncontrollably every... What? He deserved it. Anyway, you know any good hiding places? I'm still on the run. I think I still owe the owner about 600 strails in unpaid food. The Xianzhou is still in a mess. I better stay in Starskip Haven for the time being. I'm sure there'll be fevers and headaches to take care of before long. Banchia asked me if I like treating people. Like I said, it's as easy as eating and drinking for me. I don't like or dislike it. But this whole incident has made me wish I knew more about the Mara. Thank you. Maybe meet again at the food stalls of Starskip Haven. Bye!
Yay!
How time flies.
Everything okay? Huh? Why is D-Ting talking to you? I should be the one getting messages from cute little animals. You wouldn't understand. All cute things in the world should share a mutual affinity. The first time we met D-Ting was during the Kafka hunt. I could tell there was a mysterious connection between us. Whenever he barked, I understood what he wanted to say. Take the message he sent you. Woof, 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 woof. Meaning, hello, dear. I found a strange thing at the port of Cloudford. You may want to come and have a look for yourself. Hey, enough with the passive aggression. The simple truth of the matter is that I can understand him. So what did D-Ting find at the port? Come on, let's go check it out.
Where? I'm gonna get a pen and pencil. Gee, this one sucks.
Little D-Ting says he's been dutifully searching for clues all over the Xianzhou. He notified us as soon as he found something strange. So what does he want us to take a look at?
Retainer to General Jing Yuan. I'm in active pursuit of a fugitive. The situation is unpredictable and developing rapidly. So I planted this Jade Tracer to record my whereabouts, in case I lose contact. If anyone finds this tracer, please take it to the seat of divine foresight, so the Cloud Knights have the necessary intel to act swiftly.
Ah, so it's a recording device. D-Ting must have heard its signal and called us over here to investigate. We can't disqualify him just for being a little baby. If he's the General's retainer, there must be more to him than meets the eye. We're not that old ourselves, right? And yet here we are, express passengers on trailblazing. Given everything that's been happening on the Xianzhou recently, I reckon the only fugitive worthy of a retainer's attention would be a Stellaron hunter. I wonder how he's getting along.
Ooh.
Blade tracking entry. Traces run cold at Starskip Haven. I'll have to ask the Cloud Knights in the area if they saw anything.
Whoa.
Shift the balance.
I'm pretty cool.
Could you spare a moment?
Yanqing? Why are you all the way out here on the front lines? Shouldn't you be back at the seat of divine force?
The General already has a lot on his plate. As his retainer, it's my duty to share the burden. Nothing new to report, I assume?
Correct. After this blade escaped from the shackling prison, he disappeared into thin air. I wonder if he's even still on the ship.
Or perhaps he had no intention of escaping in the first place.
What foul demons found their way across the stars to wreak havoc on the lawful?
That's why I'm here. To help the General eliminate those demons.
Is that so?
This is a covert operation.
Then shall we dispatch a few knights for this operation of yours?
I appreciate the gesture, but the fewer people who know about a covert operation, the better. Making a big show of it will only scare the snake deeper into the grass. A good hunter must operate alone. Dispatch a few knights.
Okay, so he's a hunt.
How incapable does he think I am? I might be young now, but just you wait. The perimeter is well guarded, but there are no traces of the fugitive passing through. It seems he has no intention of leaving the Luofu for the time being. If the side crane hadn't been damaged, we could have extracted some footage. Shift the balance. Skyfaring starships are blocked from entering or exiting. There's no way the fugitive got through. But if he fled toward the interior of the ship, it'll be hard to track him down over such a vast area. A fugitive would still have to rely on starskips to travel between different delves. If we start by investigating the starskip he stole, maybe we can get a lead. Guess it's back to the docks again. Looks like the influence of the Stellaron spirits.
Blade in flight! You took the bait just like that. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Time for some sword play. Strike with heart.
Time for a
Buzz. Huh?
Naughty
Your
children,
turn. Don't listen.
savor the vigor of life.
Playing dead? What a... Blade in flight!
Can you let me have some fun
Turn
this
time.
time?
It's not for size.
What's this? This kind of wound is not the work of a Cloud Knight. The best prey is one that leaves traces. Here, Ting, let's follow the scent. Civilians are still getting attacked? Hey, don't panic!
So, how many of my strike?
First!
You took the bait just like that. Time for
More
a
buzz.
We're just
Having fun!
This combat
He's optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Time for some sword play! Blade in flight!
Sampo copy.
Naughty children, don't listen.
I owe you one.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Huh? They were on their feet a second ago.
Thank you for your assistance, young man.
Just doing my job. The port has been sealed off.
I came with a merchant ship. The shadows of old friends have returned to my thoughts of late. I came to reunite with them and relive old times. Who would have imagined the Luofu could become such a dangerous place?
You chose a bad time to visit, I'm afraid. There's been an incident. It won't take long for the General to fix it, though. This place isn't safe. We should head to the nearest Cloud Knight garrison. By the way, did you see a man with long hair and black clothes around here? You can't see? Apologies. I thought... My name is Yun Qing. I'm registered with the Cloud Knights. And your name is?
Jing Liu.
Nice to meet you. Miss Jing Liu? Allow me to lead the way. We might have to take a bit of a detour, but I promise to get you to the Cloud Knight safely.
Where exactly are we headed?
To the docks. Don't... So, are you from one of the other Xianzhou ships? The Yaoqiang? The Fanghu?
I'm from the Songcheng.
The Songcheng? There's a ship called the Songcheng? Why haven't I heard of it? Miss Jing Liu, how long has it been since you last set foot on the Luofu?
Are you always this talkative?
Just making conversation. I wanted you to know I was still here. Let's get going, miss. Careful. Take your time. Shift the balance.
Where do we go from here?
Shh, quiet. We've got trouble to deal with first. Wait here a moment, miss. Who are you, and what are you doing here?
You've come at the perfect time, little one. We could use your blood to irrigate the celestial traces.
Little one? This little one is about to teach you a big lesson.
We're just
Having fun!
What are you
Lane 4. The customer is king! And for me, betray the king. Well, just gotta make it worth my while.
Naughty children,
Don't listen.
here comes the medicine.
Where did these guys come from? Huh, the General was right. There's a threat lurking on the Xianzhou itself.
You are quite the sword master, young man.
You saw that?
I heard it. A sword whistles through the air and rings out upon contacting the enemy. Whilst invisible to the eye, such signals reveal the quality of one's swordplay. As a musician listens to the notes of a song, so a poet listens to its rhyme. And in the flow of combat, a skilled swordmaster delivers both with their blade. I'll wager the Cloud Knights capable of wielding 6 flying swords at a time. Number few, indeed.
Thanks, miss.
However, your zealousness inhibits your ability to hide your line of attack.
Huh?
Which causes your sword's song to become somewhat mumbled at the...
I guess the connection between music and swordplay is real after all. The General told me something similar. He said my swordplay was too proud and angular. He said it lacked the maturity required to win the title of Sword Champion.
Sword Champion. If I recall correctly, that title is bestowed on one who reaches the pinnacle of swordsmanship in the Cloud Knights. But that was a long time ago.
Right! Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the title of Sword Champion has gone unclaimed. But once everything settles down and the combat art ceremony returns, it's a title I'm determined to win.
The Cloud Knights have many martial arts traditions. Who was it that instructed you in swordplay, young man?
I see you're no stranger to the art. I won't keep you in suspense. My master is none other than General Jingyuan of the Luofu.
General.
I know you haven't visited for a long time, but surely you've heard of General Jingyuan. He says he has no affinity with the sword, that his skills are getting rusty. Well, if that's true, I never noticed from his training. All right, the coast is clear. Shift the balance! The Starskip voyage log can be accessed through the dock navigator array. Active Starskiff. There! This one goes past the divination. Well, my work here is finished. Now to make...
Given the present circumstances.
Correct. So we're not going there. I'm taking you to the shackling prison. Safe, well-guarded, plenty of food, and a place to sleep.
Young man, if you wish to apprehend someone, shouldn't you have a reason?
Suspicious behavior and half-truths. Those alone are reason enough. You think you can fool me just because I'm a child? A sealed-off port with a stranded passenger? Unlikely. Not to mention you walking the whole way here without so much as a stumble. You get the biggest giveaway was your comment about my swordplay. You're not blind at all, are you?
I never claimed to be. Fear not, young man. I hold no grievance against you, and have never held ill intent towards the Cienjo. The black veil covering my eyes is merely proof of my resolve to never look back. To never fall again into Mara and destruction. I came here to catch one person. It's quite fortunate that our paths have crossed.
The one you're looking for. Is it Blade?
He goes by Blade nowadays. A fitting name for someone who dedicated his mind and body to the ways of the sword. Take me to him, young man. You are no match for me, and therefore, no match for Blade either. Let me accompany you. There is no need to throw your life away.
We've not even drawn swords yet, and you declare yourself the winner? Let me offer you a word of advice. Don't underestimate me.
I was hoping to avoid a conflict with the Cloud Knights. How about this? Let's have ourselves a little contest. We can use the abominations that have infested the Lofu as target practice, and see whose sword can slay more and slay faster.
And if I win?
Then I will obediently follow you to the shackling prison and receive whatever judgment awaits me there. Don't worry, I'll keep my end of the bargain. But if I win, you have to share Blade's whereabouts with me. Fair enough?
A Cloud Knight never gambles with official business. But in any case, you won't beat me.
I admire your confidence. But what was it you said earlier about declaring a winner before swords were drawn? It would seem we've cleared every abomination from the area. Let's find another location and continue our contest. May the best swordmaster win. This place is brimming with Mara, the perfect environment for honing one's skills. Surely slaying abominations doesn't count as gambling with official business.
How do we tell who's
We go from here to the end of the path without leaving a speck of abomination behind us. The first one to the end wins.
Deal.
Lead the way.
What if you're just using this as a chance to escape?
Jing Yuan trained you, all right.
Show me what you got.
So, how many of my
Blade in flight! Practice is over.
Where's
Swords
the
to
hand?
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for
Little
a
buzz. Nice one for size.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Strike with heart! Where did she go? I didn't even see you overtake me.
Too slow, young man.
But how is that possible?
What kept you this? You'll need to work harder. Otherwise, you won't even catch me in a star skiff. I haven't had this much fun in a long time. A long time. Come, young man. I'll let you make 3 moves. after all, your sword. Don't you know it's rude to keep an elder waiting? Hesitant, weak. What happened to that confidence of yours? My turn. Once you draw your sword, you must strike down your adversary in one blow without turning back. Yuan taught you how to slay abominations. But did he ever teach you how to deal with the Mara struck? The answer is, there is no difference. The sword pierces the body and severs its life. If this sword came for your throat, would you be able to deflect it? Did you think this sword... No! Your final move was the only one that didn't disappoint.
I lost?
Our contest has not yet come to a conclusion. For I have yet to make my final move. And the field has no opponent. Unsheathing this sword without merit is to blaspheme the divine will of the Rainbow Arbiter. And invite calamity.
You...
Even with your strength, if you were to cross paths with Blade, it would mean death for you. I can give you a more dignified end than dying at his hands. To die as a swordmaster, having witnessed the perfection of my technique, refined 1,000 times over. What say you to that, young man? You have courage.
I deflected it?
That move was a token of my appreciation. We were fated to meet this day, and in days to come.
This mysterious woman also wants to find the whereabouts of Blade. No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to get to him first. I have to pick up the pace. No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to get to him first. I have to pick up the pace.
And that's the end? There's nothing else in the operations log? That Jing Liu seems pretty dangerous. The Stellaron crisis sure has attracted a lot of strange people to the Luofu. Shouldn't we hand this over to Qing Yuan as soon as possible?
It's getting late. Where to now?
Without a doubt. This Jade Tracer belongs to Yanxing. I can't thank you enough. You already accessed the recording?
He accidentally pressed a button.
No harm done. She was my mentor and my superior when I was a member of the Cloud Knights. However, she left the Xianzhou a long time ago. If you see her, be sure to keep your distance and notify me immediately. He took on the charge of pursuing a major criminal. It is not my place to impede him for fear of his well-being. That is the nature of the Cloud Knights and their duty. I do have confidence in him, though. Forgive me, but I cannot disclose this information. Thank you again for your help, friends from the Express. I hope to be able to drink and talk freely with you once again, when everything is settled.
Wow. Okay. That's new. I need some artifacts for her. Okay. Let's go! Man, bro.
I command faced with an offer.
Lance ablaze.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Ouch! A well-matched opponent. Conflict is pitiless.
Here's on for size!
What are you waiting
for? The customer is king! And for me, betray the king, well, there's something worthwhile.
You're in bad shape.
Indestructible.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Damn. deal 40,000 damage in one attack. Okay. Yukon.
Your time and time your attack. Was that it?
I'm okay.
A well-matched opponent. Here is thunder!
Sounds like more business knocking.
Savor the vigor of it.
Defend the weak.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Sagacious discernment.
It's not for size.
Reach the
end in your own story.
I'm okay.
A well-matched opponent. Here is thunder!
Yeah.
What are you
waiting for? The customer is king! And for me, betray the king. Wow! That's gonna make it worth a while.
You're in bad shape.
Indestructible. Lance ablaze.
Flaming Lance! Forward! Damn.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one.
We're just
Having fun. Ready, not for size.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
Gale Force!
Huh? Damn.
A foregone conclusion.
To the clouds!
As he always takes care of his friends. This not for size.
There's no time to waste. Here is thunder.
Time for Razor Stroke. Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of it.
A pilot spirit never dies.
We're just
Having fun. Huh?
What are you
Waiting for? The customer is king. And for me, betray the king. Wow. It's gonna make it worth my while.
Conflict is pitiless.
What?
Nap time.
Wait, why'd I do that?
Gale Force!
The wind is rising.
Cloud kites, formation! Bolts from the blue!
We're just
Having fun. Huh.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Just a little time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one.
We're just
Having fun. Huh.
To the clouds!
We're just
Having fun.
There's no
Turn
time to
loose.
Conflict is pitiless.
That'll take
Cheaper
more
than
than
medicine.
Nap time.
Stay the course. This is it.
We're just
Having fun. This time for size.
What are you waiting
for? The customer is king. And for me, betray the king. Well, that's gotta make it worth my while.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of
life. is Lu Chao.
I must thank Don Hung for his invitation. This journey upon the Astral Express has been well worth my while. Interstellar warp jumps with merchants are often dull and rarely ever feel like an actual journey.
The Astral Express. The Cloudstrider really was an eon of taste.
Oh, forgive me. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm an interstellar merchant. My Xianzhou registered name is Luocha. I met an acquaintance of yours several days ago named Don Hung. He invited me to board the Express should I have the time, and so here I am.
Astounding. The retro design of this locomotive, the comfort of its cabins.
If only our own spacecraft could be modified in such a way. Now that would be something. But on a merchant ship, load, security, and sterilization take precedence over creature comforts. What I mean to say is, comfort comes second to business. Such a train can be likened to a solitary candle in the darkness of night. One may...
Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Wait. Your number is up. As you wish.
All better now?
Nice teamwork. Indestructible.
Four.
We're just having fun.
Haven't learned your lesson. Be silent.
Naughty children?
Don't listen.
Savor the bitter.
Time to go on the offensive. To defend the weak.
Sampo Koski always
takes care of his friends.
Fight to win. As you wish.
Sounds
Make more business knocking. Let's not for size.
What are you waiting
for? The customer is king, and for me, betray the king. Wow, something worth my while.
Your number is up. Be silent. I'm fine.
I'm on guard.
Thank you. Is that all
You
you
got.
Let me pay you
back tenfold.
Your number is up.
Time for a
Shot.
nap time.
Time to go on the offensive. Lance ablaze.
Let's forward.
haven't learned your lesson as you
Wish.
Naughty children, don't. Here comes the medicine.
I'm fine.
Lance, indestructible.
Thank you.
Huh?
What are you
waiting for? Customer is king! And me betray the king. Wow! It's gonna make it worth my while.
Your number is up. Be silent.
Savor the vigor of it.
Hey!
Your number is up.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Time to go on the offensive.
Is that all you
Got.
Let me
Bring it back. Tenfold! Huh?
We're just
Having fun! But it's not for size!
Fight to win. As you wish.
Savor the vigor of it.
I'm on guard.
Ooh. Yeah.
Sounds like
More business knocking. Huh?
Time to settle your accounts. Abyss flower, bloom.
I'll be more careful. You're in bad shape.
What are you waiting for?
The customer is king! And for me betray the king. Wow! They'll make it worth my while.
Stay the course.
Nice.
We're just
Having fun! But it's not for size!
Time to settle your accounts. Receive divinity.
Thank you, comrade.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Savor the vigor of it.
Abyss flower, bloom.
I owe you one.
A pilot's spirit never dies. This is it.
Sounds like
More business knocking.
Now,
Time.
Stay the course.
Nice.
To the clouds. The wind
Wind
is rising.
rising.
Cloud kites, formation. Bolts from the bow.
Eternal sleep is not the
New
end.
end. Red. To return.
What are you waiting
for? The customer is king! And for me betray the king. Wow! You're making it worth my while.
Sounds
More business knocking. Huh?
Time to settle your accounts.
Naughty children.
Don't listen.
Favor the
Considering
bigger.
your life.
I can take it.
This out for size.
A pilot spirit never dies. Gale Force!
Huh?
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Thank you, comrade.
Time for your
I'm not cheap.
This is it.
We're just
Having fun. Hey.
Time to settle your account. Abyss flower, bloom.
I owe you one.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Favor the vigor.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolts from the
You're out.
What are you waiting
for? The customer is king. And for me, betray the king. Well, we're gonna make it worth my while.
As easy as that. To the clouds!
Looks like more business knocking. This is for size.
Allow me to see you off.
Naughty
Eternal
children.
sleep is not the end.
Good. Will return.
You're in
Not
bad
cheap. Alright, got some relics. So,
Hello, guest from the Astral Express. I am Yukong from the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission. Welcome to the Xianzhou. As easy as that.
Brave the wind!
A pilot spirit never dies. Stay the course. The time is now. We mustn't delay. This is it.
Gale Force! To the clouds!
I can take it.
Watch yourselves!
The wind is rising. Cloud kites,
formation. Bolt from the blue.
Shame of it. There will be more to come. Thank you, comrade. Speed, not haste. I'm glad we're all out safely. Quite the taking. Hardly a concern. Never let your guard down in front of your enemy. Another busy day ahead of us?
Bennett. Okay, let's find ourselves some relics. What? Oh, but no worries. Cause, we got Iso. Xingyuan. Oh no.
Follow my charge. Conflict
Right.
is painless.
easy as that.
Here. This thunder!
Stay the course. To the
Nuts.
Sounds
Run more business knocking. Hey.
Nap time.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
This is it.
We're just
Having fun. Huh?
You're in bad shape. I'm okay.
I can take it. The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation!
Moved from above.
a foregone conclusion.
A pilot. Gale force!
We're just at
Follow my charge. Here. This thunder! Time for the
Master stroke. Radiant spirit. Hear my word. Show no mercy.
Stay the course. To the
Out.
What are you
Grade
waiting
4. The customer is king. And if me betray the king, well, it's gonna make it worth a while. Ooh.
Just
In time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you, comrade.
Naughty children,
Don't listen.
here comes the medicine.
Thank you,
Hold on, I gotta look back. I gotta look back. Did 84k damage. Okay, let's see if our relics are good now. Okay, any nope. Let's do it again. If only we could. Oh well, that's what I have to do for now. Damn. Okay. That's gonna be pretty good. Pretty good stats. Okay. So, I'm gonna make another team. I like this one. I'm gonna swap this one out a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna have Sampo, Arlen, and Natasha. So I don't have a healer. Sorry, Arlen. Wait, what's this? I'm using this. Wait, did I have pecans? Oh, it's very good. Okay, never mind then. It's good. You.
I'm okay.
This out for size.
Haven't learned your lesson. Be silent.
As easy as that. Gale Force!
Time for a shot. All better now?
I'm fine. Thank you.
We're just having fun.
Fight to win. As you wish.
To the clouds! The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation!
Loot from the blue.
Naughty children?
Don't listen.
Sampo
Haven't learned your lesson. Be silent.
Stay the course.
All better now?
I owe you
one.
Is that all you
Got.
Let me pay you
Back. Tenfold.
As you wish.
Gale Force!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Fight to win.
A pilot's spirit never dies.
What are you
Win
waiting
4. The customer is king. And for me, betray the king. Well, it's gonna be worth my while.
I'm fine.
Sounds like
More
more
business knocking.
Be silent.
To the clouds!
Savor the vigor of it.
Even a little strength comes in useful.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Do you want to enter the...
On 8 now, aren't I? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Fleming Arlen was higher. Yukong's already good. Spent on her a ton. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. We'll see. Come with me, take the journey. Okay. I'm going to go on the other account. To celebrate. No, wait. Log out. With me, take the journey. Okay. I'll be waiting till we make it.
Let's wait and see. Trouble ahead.
Stop.
That which is seized must be repaid.
That's it?
Don't get complacent. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will
return.
This song's
That's
just
for you.
Keep up my tempo.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Step aside.
Right.
I have...
Turn up the volume.
Receive divinity.
The truth of life and death.
Revealed in an instant. The sanctuary. It's but a vision. To break.
Ready to lose
yourself. Feel it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Of this flower, bloom.
Ready to jam.
That which is seized must be repaid.
The dead
will return.
Time.
Clemency.
Speed, not haste.
Pretty cool. Bro, that's so freaking cool, man.
It's too late to repent.
This is our chance.
The truth of life and
death. Revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break. Rules are made to be broken.
Decisive strike.
I can take it. Cloud kites,
Right.
formation. Bolts from the
Rev.
Gale force.
Let's go.
Step aside.
Stay the course. This is it.
Let's make it quick.
Man, Miss little Tingyun, man, that's so adorable. Wait, before I go, look at these things. Let's go. Boom. Man, bro, I can't wait, man. Okay. So, the thing I need to do is do these things. Then, collect a bunch of leveling up material.
If there's no danger here, then I'm needed elsewhere.
Come around and have a look.
Nah, I'm good. Probably this game anyways. Ministry of Education quiz. That was a test?
Come
What?
around and have a look.
come around and have a look.
Okay.
As you wish. Is that all you
Got.
Let me
Bring
pay
me
you
back tenfold.
Seems
You need to experience some hardship. Long reason. Here's not for size.
That'll take more. You're in bad
shape.
barely felt it.
Stand
down.
Sounds like
And
more
business knocking. Eh? Your body and mind.
Just in
Time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one.
You know nothing of the
Wait behind this power. Witness the stars shout before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What are you waiting
for? The customer is king. And for me, betray the king. Well, he's gotta make it worth my while.
Nap time.
As you wish. Is that all you
Got.
Let me
Bring
pay
me
you
back tenfold. Damn. It's time for size. I'm gonna wheeze on you.
That'll take more than
medicine.
Here
He
comes
wants
the
medicine.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sample You can still
You walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Naughty children.
Don't listen.
I'm fine. Thank you. As you
wish.
Leave the
rest to me. I'm going to use on you.
Savor the vigor of life.
That's cool, man.
The next destination?
Up to you.
The next destination? Up to you.
Don't get your clothes wet.
Hey, it's you! Great to hear. Since the Stellaron crisis subsided, Belobog's been feeling a little more cheerful. We're really grateful for your assistance. And yes, things are going well for me too. Thanks for asking. You spent so much time in Belobog on your last visit. You must have passed by here before, right? This is Belobog's History and Culture Museum. Built more than 600 years ago. Last time you visited, it was closed for its 10-year renovation. Now that the Stellaron crisis is over, we've been able to allocate more manpower to the renovation works. The museum should be open to the public again soon. It's just... we encountered a problem during the renovation process. The Silvermane guards are doing all they can to figure it out. Sorry. I shouldn't talk about it in the open like this. Hey, why don't I give you a tour of the museum? We can talk inside while I show you around. If you have time, that is. Great. What are we waiting for? Welcome to Belobog's History and Culture Museum. As you can see, after nearly 100 days of renovation, the interior looks brand new. However, there's a problem that needs to be resolved before it can open to the public. The museum was established nearly 600 years ago as a memorial to honor Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, and the martyrs who gave their lives in the battle against the invaders from beyond the sky. As time went on, new exhibits were continually added to the memorial until it became the museum we see today. Past the reception hall, you'll find the General Hall, the museum's largest exhibition room. There are all sorts of exhibits on display, paintings by famous artists, samples of the planet's crust. Visitors can experience the essence of Belobog's culture in just a few minutes' time. I really hope the museum can open up soon. The children here need a culturally enriching environment, especially those from the underworld. But like I mentioned earlier, we're in a bit of a bind. We could really use a helping hand. Here, this is the issue we're trying to deal with. Wow, you're quick. Yes, this exhibit was stolen just recently. It was one of the oldest and most precious items in the General Hall collection, the meteor fragment. It is said that 700 years ago, the invaders from beyond the sky descended upon the surface of Chores with a meteor shower. The meteor fragment is solid evidence that those invaders once tainted our land. Sorry, the tour guide in me gets a little carried away. I'm not here to give you a history lesson. Still, it's no exaggeration to say that if the meteor fragment isn't recovered, the museum will lose half of its significance. Not yet. And that's why this case is such a conundrum for the Silvermane guards. Truth be told, the meteor fragment isn't the only item that was stolen. But we want the museum to open as soon as possible. We can worry about the other missing items later. Of course! I wouldn't ask you to start a whole investigation from scratch. The guard station in the underworld reported that some suspicious characters have been meeting at a hideout in the Great Mine late at night. Since the Silvermane guards are still getting situated in the underworld and we don't have any direct evidence, we haven't been able to apprehend any suspects. But if you were to go there yourself and ask around, I think we could gather a lot of useful intel. So, would you like to help solve this case? Excellent. Just as I expected. Short, sweet, and... The conditions here are so... rudimentary. I wonder how long those people have been living here. Back to the investigation. We contacted an agent from Wildfire. Apparently she has some first-hand intel. I think her name was... Sweta? Yes, that's right.
What? Oh, it's you!
That bad, huh?
A lot. I don't know if you're aware, miss, but any intel that makes money spreads like wildfire in the underworld. Travel between the overworld and the underworld has been open for some time, but not everyone down here can take advantage of that opportunity. The majority of underworlders have to stay here to feed their families. From what I hear, smuggling museum artifacts is a lucrative enterprise. If I wasn't working for Wildfire, I'd be tempted to get in on the cash myself.
You aren't getting any funny ideas, are you?
I'll cut to the chase. Wildfire hasn't identified the ringleader yet, but I've heard some interesting rumors that might be helpful to you.
I'm all ears.
Firstly, the group in question has a very public presence. They post recruitment notices all over the street. If you can find a notice, you might be able to glean some clues from it. Secondly, they're rash and careless in their work. They've been seen carrying large crates of illicit goods around the mines and selling them out in the open, without even trying to hide anything from the miners. Thirdly, I heard there are children in the mines that might be involved. I haven't had the chance to look into it, but keep an eye out.
I see. Thanks for the intel. I'm sure it'll help us crack the case. Well, I'm going to head for the settlement and see if I can get more intel from the locals. In the meantime, do you think you could head out and look for more clues? We can compare notes when you're done. I'm counting on you.
My daddy made a lot of money this month. He bought me lots of new clothes. Things you can't even find in the underworld. Clothes schmoes. My daddy bought me a super rare present. He got me a model tram. Bet you haven't seen one of those before. That costs way much more than boring clothes.
Sounds like their parents bought them expensive gifts recently. If people in the underworld want to get rich, what options do they have? This is noteworthy.
Haven't learned your lesson.
Give me a minute.
you wish.
Calm your body and mind.
You know nothing of the
Wait
way
behind this power. Witness the stars shine out before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Try this
It's up for size.
Nap time.
What are you waiting for?
The customer is king. And for me, betray the king. Well, let me who with my wife.
Is that
Got.
Let me pay you
Back. Tenfold.
Even a little strength comes in useful.
Beep, beep.
What are these two doing sneaking around?
Beep, beep. Alert, alert. Nosy person spotted. Nosy person spotted. Beep, beep. Protect the goods. Protect the goods.
Fight to win.
Give me a second. Where'd it go? Oh. It's a little better. Alright.
As you wish.
Seems you need to
Experience some hardship through your body and mind. Me?
That'll take
You
more
more
than
than medicine.
Savor the vigor.
Seems
You need to experience some hardship. I'm easy on you.
Even a little strength comes in useful.
Empty. These crates were probably used to store stolen items. Someone left robots to guard them. Looks like I'm too late. Let's look elsewhere. The 3 rumors Sweta talked about all check out. Time to meet back up with Pela.
If there's no danger here, then I'm needed elsewhere.
The 3 rumors Sweta talked about all check out. Time to meet back up with Payla.
Payla.
Oh, good, you're back. Did you find any critical intel? I see. Looks like someone is getting the miners involved in the stealing after all. I made some progress too. The miners here said they've noticed some people acting strange recently. A few vagrants who almost never leave the Great Mine have suddenly started making trips to Boulder Town. I asked the Silvermane guard station there to go investigate some places of interest. I hope they find something. Hey, we've got some news. What a stroke of luck. I didn't expect to get a break in the investigation so quickly. Come on, let's go to the Gerda Grand Hotel. I hope this isn't some sort of cover-up operation.
If there's no danger here, then I'm needed elsewhere.
This must be the box. Let's open it. Let's see. Color. The texture. Yep. This is the stolen meteor fragment, all right. Fantastic. I've done a lot of research into artifact authentication techniques. You can trust my judgment. I understand why you're suspicious, though. This whole investigation was a little too... In any case, now that we have the meteor fragment, the museum can now open to the public. That's good news. As for tracking down the thief, I'm afraid it'll be a long-term project. When the time comes, we may need your assistance again. Let's go. We need it?
If there's no danger here, then I'm needed elsewhere.
is Arlen. And Natasha.
Fight to win. As you wish.
Leave the rest to me.
Calling reason.
Naughty children,
Don't listen.
savor the vigor of life.
Haven't learned your lesson.
I'm okay.
Bruh.
Be silent. Is that all you got? Let me pay you
back. Tenfold!
You can still
Walk away from your body and mind.
You know nothing of the
Wait behind this power. Witness the stars showered before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
as you wish.
Reason.
You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready. To the finish.
Is that all you
Got.
Let me pay you
Back. Tenfold!
Not a threat. Be silent. Is that all you got? Let me pay
Bring
you
it back. Tenfold!
Leave the rest
To me. Only mine.
You know nothing of the
Wait behind this power. Witness the stars showered before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Is that all you
Got.
Let me pay
Bring
you
it back. Tenfold! Alright. All I had for today.